everybody, and welcome. Yeah, we're here again, and you know what? I've been thinking about it. Why is my performance so bad when I travel to all of these new beautiful chunks all the way out here? You can't see them because I'm underground, but oh no! Oh no! Where is it? There it is. Midwinter. Oh, that's the worst time. Worst possible time. Let's go out here so I can look at the map. Oop. Oh god. These mobs? What are... Okay. Huh. But, yeah. So... I also just realized, hold on a minute. Game volume. Actually, I don't know that game volume is ever a problem, is it? I don't know. Yeah, I have an issue where anytime I try to travel out a ways, it just doesn't want to, right? We lag quite a bit, and obviously that is no good. But can't really help it much, right? Well, I am looking into possibly getting some performance changes done. We're gonna see how they turn out eventually, but I've tested something today. So I guess I should say I'm going to test it today. Boing, 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 boing. No, no. Oh man. And of course, right when I got next to it, I got slowed by something. I don't even know. My FPS here though, holy. Let's just check real quick. 37. But it's like really ew. It does not look like, I don't know. It looks not great. We're also playing at 1440p. I could turn this off. Latency. It's just input latency though. Graphics. I don't think I actually can. I think I have to do. Right, that's something that Minecraft doesn't let you do because it's weird. Specifies the number of threads to use for chunk building. Use more threads can speed up. Pulls the bottom top bedrock in dimensions to gain extra FPS. Yeah. I don't know. Did I? Yeah, I don't know. Can't really do anything about that, but let's go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, here in this area, it is the worst, right? Once we get out of this area, we're fine. But let's go ahead, while we're waiting for the train, let's see. Last time we were doing automation. Oh yeah. Making stuff do stuff, but we don't have enough power. Otherwise, this would be running non-stop. Oh yeah. I've been playing Satisfactory. I just got it, and I'm all about automation and factory and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and head back to the train station. Yeah, it's really laggy. I don't know. It doesn't feel like 50 FPS right now. I mean, right now because I'm sitting still, but like there's no way, right? We hit 29 for a moment there. Basic fancy? Ew. Is there another VSync option I can do? Wait a minute. Quality, graphics, we can go fast. Try that. I don't know. Maybe. But I'm also streaming and I have basically this going, stream going, and 3 monitors right now. It is what it is. We haven't been down here in a while. Hey, you're not doing too bad. Look at that. Not a mess everywhere. Yep, our little train station area. We've got a little room here that we could probably do something with, but it is what it is. What we want to do is go out to... Oh, that one. Perfect timing. Get off of there. I'm ready. Forgot I have free cam. Yeah, we got a lot that we can do over here. This is probably gonna need an overhaul done to it because we're gonna have bigger, better stuff going on. I don't think that's good enough for what we want to build. I don't get why I'm not following. See this? Like my camera's not following it. Why? Why is it not following? I don't know. But that being said, we're going. That's all that really matters, right? So we're gonna go out. Big stretch. Oh God. I'm gonna go out to the 5K city. Park our train over there. Lock it. We'll grab the controls and move it off of the station. And then we're gonna go as far as we've rendered and see if we can render more. Because I have changed it a little bit. So hopefully things are much more efficient with the server. But I don't know, we'll see. I also bit my tongue earlier today. That hurt a little bit. Yeah, Satisfactory. That's been a game for sure. Definitely nowhere near what other YouTubers do because I am new to the game, but man, there is a lot to do and it's an interesting, like, it's somewhere between exploration and it plays more like a survival game, even though there's no real survival aspect to it. But to be fair, most survival games are only really survival for the first portion of the game, and then after that, it's just building, right? But yeah, it's like Create Mod if it was its own game on an alien planet. So yeah, pretty neat. Oh God, the yawning is already starting. Nuh-uh. No, sir. Yeah, we're not doing that today. In fact, I went to bed early last night so that I could be more awake today. And I think it did the opposite. I feel like sleeping just does me bad. It doesn't help. It's like the more sleep I get, the worse it is. And I don't like it. I also can't just stay up all the time. Ooh, we're getting closer. Oh, we have some area that's not complete. Ooh, I need to go through here with the machine and clean it out more. I can totally do that. I also need to get a tunnel going to SteamPunk City because right now there's no actual tunnel. Yeah, we'll take this and we'll go like that. Alright, so now we're here. Oh, but I don't have a way up here, do I? Yeah, I still don't have a way up. Like, I can take these caves, but that's not really the way to go. Like, it's a way to go, but it's not the right way to go, you know what I'm saying? I'm super saying. Maybe we do an elevator this time around. Oh, hey, little spawner guy. We could probably, yeah, I'm gonna have to make my way up there. And I don't want to go back to 5,000 because that's a whole 500 blocks away. Well, maybe that's not too bad of an idea for now. Until we get a better situation. Boop. I also considered making the trains faster, but I think they go faster if you put coal in them anyway, so for now I'm not going to worry about it. Like, I was thinking about doing config adjustment, but it is what it is. Oop, there we go. Elevator. Whoa. There it is. Let's go on up. Whoa. Oh, we're gonna freeze if we're up here. Oh. That's not very cool. We don't have a bed down below, do we? That would be really helpful. But of course we don't. What about... Ooh, our inventory is a little full. Go ahead and drop these unnecessary items. And... we have a bag. There it is with that. Bed? 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 That definitely doesn't have a bed. Maybe we don't have a bed available. That's a shame. Huh. I really thought we would. No wool either? I don't see any. Dang. Yeah, that's a shame. I guess let's go back up. We have string for one wool and wood, but we don't have a bed. We don't have the stuff for a bed. And I kind of don't want to freeze to death because of the winter time, because that would be kind of a pain, wouldn't it? Oh, I forgot. Okay, well, I've got to go deal with something anyways, so I'm gonna go down here real quick and put myself in a wall. I forgot. I've got to deal with something real quick, guys. My bad. My bad. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. That way we'll know what time of day it is. And I'll be right back. I done goofed. I done goofed. BRB. Let's see now. It is daytime. But or let's see, which way is it? Yeah, I'm facing the right way. Look at that. What am I doing? Dummy. Alright. So we're gonna take the longest journey in this. Nope, not that. That could have been bad. Oh man, imagine. That would have been terrible. And right about here. Yoink. Look at that. Perfect. So there's been no progress made over here. Uh-huh. But we're heading all the way over there. Too bad my shovel is almost broken. I might actually dig more out up here. But let's just go for a quick walk over this way. Thought I heard something. Real quick. Yeah, I want to go out this way. I see something there, and I see something here. That's a boat. Okay. I want to see how far out this goes and if it's all ocean. Yoink. What are you? There's a windmill here. A poor windmill, but it's a windmill nonetheless. Guess we'll grab those, why not? Yoink. Let's go in here real quick. Looks to be some sort of create mill. Huh. Nothing too crazy, it seems. Alright. That's all good. Let's see here. We were going... I think we need to go this way more, right? Yeah, we're just still on land. Hello, buddy. It's snowing. Why? I am not a fan of the winter. In the game. Ooh. That just fell in. Okay, so we have a beach. And we are about to start generating new chunks here. In fact, we already are. I want to see how good it is at generating these new chunks. So let's just go ahead and zoom past that guy. That's a no good. Just check the map. Okay, we might be running into a roadblock where it stops generating again. Oh wait, it looks like it's still generating. Maybe we're good. This is us experimenting. I just want to see if the server is able to keep up now. It looks like we're still hitting a wall. Is it? Oh, it's going again though. Oh, we could also possibly find a supply scamp over here. I doubt it, but it's possible. I think it's when I start teleporting that we'll really see it not load fast enough. Yoink. I'm looking. Because it's hard to spot these supply scamps, you know? If you look at the map, the mini map, we're actually coming up on the edge of the world right now. So it's not keeping up. But the question is, oh, that's a lot of sheepies. Question is, will it keep up enough to where we can stop running and it'll catch up? You know what I'm saying? If we go to the map, so we at least got from here to, it looks like we're starting to load in here. But it's still just, it's not quite what we are trying to get, right? Do I have logs? Wait a minute. Empty, sound event, Minecraft, ambient underwater loop, edition, blah blah blah. I do have logs, but I don't understand them. Oh well. I think what is most notable is the lack of supply scamps. I need more of those guys. Like honestly, if I just get one farm of those guys, then we're good. It doesn't need to be super efficient, it just needs to do. And that'll be it. Alright, so we have unloading area there, or unloaded area. It's not loading in right now. These guys have a camp here. I can still interact with the world. What about... Okay, yeah, we're still dropping blocks. That's good, that's good. Let's pick that up and put it back, because why not? And... Ooh. Instantly... Not instantly, but, you know, he responded pretty quickly. Ow, I'm hurting. Hold up. Can I... Let's see here. I have my armor on. Nothing special in there. Oh! Get out of here. Alright, yeah, if I could get this to load in, that would be great. Oh, that's a thing. Maybe. Is that a backpack? I think he has a backpack. Hold up. Yes, sir. Stop it! I don't think I got looting because he hit me. No. He had a backpack. And I actually was pretty close to dying. Not that close, but you know, closer than I want to be. There is an Enderman on that hill. I'm gonna try not look at him, but... Oh, I'm -3 degrees over here. Really quick, I'm gonna drop under to see what we got. That's a neat little... Ooh. So that is our looter guy, I believe. Interesting. What is this place? Oh, it's one of these. Or is that separate? It looks separate. Yeah, what is this place? Oh, it's okay. Yup. Okay. Got it. Uh-huh. Neat. Neat little area we got going on over here. Yeah, we don't come out this far, so it's not like we get to explore this stuff very often. Mine shaft over here. Quite a full mine shaft going on. What is this? Wait a minute. Is it just... Oh, it's like water. Okay. I thought I saw like an ancient city going on over here. I was about to get excited. I was like, wait a minute. But no. Another mine shaft. Big old cavern here. 3, 2, 1. The train will pass through right here. Although I haven't made a tunnel that far yet, so that's something we still need to do. How much else, huh? This room here. Huh. I really do want to find a ancient city, but they just seem to be not nearby. This, on the other hand, is it B? No. Create waypoint. No, it's a scavenger is what it's called. Yeah, that's one of those things there. Nothing else going on down here though. Go F4. Oh, it's warmer right here. Look at that. Right here. And then everywhere else it goes down. Oh, it goes up a little bit this way. Okay. Huh. Well, we're still having this problem where we can't explore much, but it does seem a little bit better, so maybe I'm onto something with this method. It doesn't seem to be loading much. We did start up here though, so we got a little ways, and then it just kind of ended. Go for a swim real quick and see if we can get more to load. Huh. It does seem like it's trying to load, but that fish is not very... Like, these ones are moving fine. That other one, though, is not very confidence-inspiring, you know what I'm saying? Yoink! So, I guess we're just gonna assume that we need to pre-render the world, because that's... It seems like it's a little bit better, but it's not quite fixing it. There are a few other options I'm looking into, and I've even reached the point of asking an AI, because I don't like using AI very often and it can be wrong and mess stuff up. But I'm kind of at the point where I want to take a copy of my world and hand it to the AI, or I guess the server file I should say. Hand it to the AI and be like, hey, tell me how to fix this, and see if it actually can. So that's going to be a science experiment, but I'm not going to do it with the main save because I don't trust it. And even if I end up thinking it works, I'm not going to discard the old file. I'll do a server backup, and then I'll do a... I guess it's the run file I'm going to back up as well. But I'm not going to try that today. Probably not for too long. I mean, it's going to be one of those things that I just do when I feel like it. I'm going back into already rendered chunks, aren't I? Yeah, why is it taking so long? Zoom in. Nom nom nom. What do we have here? Hello? I've been here. That's all I know about this place. Yeah, okay, well. We tried. So, I guess what I'm gonna do now then is I'm gonna go back to the main area and expand on my automation stuff. I want to start setting up factories because I've kind of put it off for long enough just because I don't really know a good way to do them in the aesthetic way. So I'm going to figure out the aesthetics later and I'm just going to make it work. Of course, while I'm making it work, I'm going to try to keep it aesthetic, but just, you know, in general, it's not working out right now, so. Hello, turtles. Hello, turtles. Don't die. Yoink. And point. Ow. Pretty sure I'm passing it right now. Let me up. Where is it? Yoink. Ah, ow. Yoink. Alright. I'm gonna dump a little bit in here. I might as well dump that as well. Let's get rid of that. And the stone. Might as well. Head on down and we'll just go back. Hey, get the heck out of here. Are you confused, bro? Or is this where you're supposed to be? I think he's confused. Well, it's heading back now, so that's all that matters. Yeah, we're gonna head back and build something. Well, hello, buddy. I kind of want to get a train that goes out that way to grab lava, like from our main base to the SteamPunk city. But I almost feel like we should just create a lava pit at our base, you know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be that hard. It would be neat though to just move lava with trains and call it good. And I am considering using other sorts of fuels too. But lava would just be the easiest because it's infinite. Oh, you know what we can also do? We can check everything out as we're riding by. I mostly just want to find an ancient city, and I know this is kind of a scammy way to do it, but let's be honest, I've traveled this far and I haven't found one. I'm pretty sure I've already looked through all of this too. Yeah, we're already by our base. Yeah, there's a lava pit. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh well. Here's my base. Yoink. Yoink. And we're back to our wonderful, somewhat laggy base. And I actually didn't even think to look. Okay, yeah, it hasn't really snowed over here yet. Famous last words. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain being over in the steampunk city because it's gonna snow and ruin everything, but I just think that's what we have to do. I think it actually would help over here though. It would give us a little bit of an idea as to what we're looking at. But yeah, steampunk city is gonna be a little bit of a pain. I always do that. I always press escape. So let's see here. We left off last time with automating. I want to get like the basics automated, right? But I don't want to make this base all automation because of how busy it gets, right? So, in fact, I think we were gonna automate this and then we ended up doing something completely different and got distracted. Oh, let's see. Maybe I do need to automate more stuff at the steampunk city. I don't think I have. I definitely have iron automated, but I don't think I have like a good amount of iron automated over there. Got 1,000 blocks of iron in here. 400 blocks of gold. Speaking of gold, let's go over here. Oh man. Blink. $200 blocks in there. Let's take those. Cool. Yeah, gold was accidentally the easiest farm. Can I? Man, it's so laggy over here. This is exactly why we need to get this fixed. There we go. Now, got a little bit of XP here. So we got a lot of stuff. We talked about steel production. That one's an easy one to do. And I also considered doing a few other things, but I want to first get the... Oh, what should I do? I don't even know. I think I want to get steel production over in that area taken care of. Because we have an iron farm, but we don't have a steel farm. There's a couple ways to do that. I think the easy way is, of course, going to be fan and fire, right? This is the immersive engineering one. If I click that, though, add Astra, you just blast iron ingots. So it's kind of a cheap way to do it, but we could also do get the charcoal from turning these logs into charcoal and getting creosote out of it. And then you take the creosote, you can make planks, you can cook it, you can use the charcoal to make steel, because you just take this charcoal here and you just throw it in here and it turns into steel. Then we have coal into coal coke, which also creates creosote oil. Maybe we'll just do that. We don't need that much creosote. And what can we do with it? I can't even. Let's just see real quick. Planks, bucket, liquid burning. That's pretty much it. I guess if we want to keep some sort of liquid burning going on, we could do that. Just a perpetual thing. Common to do. Creating logs. I'm trying to see if I have any logs pop up, but I don't see any logs popping up. Or I see some popping up, but they're not important. Yeah, we could just have something that's perpetually feeding these. So, does it need a straw? Liquid fuels by buckets or by pipes. Yeah, and that's probably how we'll want to do our boiler, I think. Our first boiler. Well, we've already got the nuclear fuel. We might as well just do a nuclear boiler. Hey, what are you all doing out of your hive? I didn't hit him. I did not hit him. That is so unfair. That being said, we're full of honey. Nowhere near full on blocks, but we have tons of honey. Honey for days. We can do stuff with that. Yeah, let's head on over this way, even though it's cold right now. Oh, and last time we also made the contraption. I'm so happy with that. It turned out way better than I was expecting it to. Ow. I don't think I would be against this run here if I didn't have to jump every time. I could put half slabs in here, but then I need to get half slabs that will make this all look decent. And I don't think they do pathway half. Wait. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm a dummy. Dirt path. Nope. No slab option. It is what it is, though. We have windmill going burr. Could do the spinny spin. Ow. 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 And ow. Over here, I think. No, we don't want upstairs. What happened here? Oh, is it just not able to keep up? Okay. $22,669. I think it's going down. Yeah, I need to speed this up. But not right now because I don't really care that much right now. I could use ice and fans to move things, but I'd rather keep it on belts if I can. At least for now. But let's see here. I think belts work even in unloaded areas, right? Oh, that's right, I upgraded this, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Yum. I think I just filled it, didn't I? Yeah, I put a bunch of clay in there. So it's just gonna run consistently non-stop. Just keeps going. Yeah, iron, right? This one. So these iron blocks are gonna come out right here. Eventually, once we have everything else. I think right now it's working on nuclear fuel. But eventually we'll have iron blocks coming out and we can turn that into steel. But this nuclear reactor here, do I have this timer going right now? I think it is. And it's somehow keeping this thing fueled. I'm tempted to deactivate this. It would have to burn out though. I'm pretty sure. Oh, stretch. Oh, yawn. I'm pretty sure that this is full, so it would have to burn out for quite a while. so I'm not gonna worry about that. But what we can do, I guess we are gonna want to set up. Let's go ahead and get our train loading thing set up, maybe. Because even if we get a crusher or something set up, we won't actually have a train to do anything with. And right now we have all of these vaults with nothing to go to. Yeah, so we're gonna want a station for each material. And let's see here. I guess the best way to do this would be there's that vault. Let's follow this over this way. This is dropping clay off down here. Or no, it's picking up the clay. It's dropping everything else. But if I go back up, if I can go back up, there we go. We're gonna have a few more vaults right here. In fact, oh, I did bring some. Let's go. I'm just gonna start with one on each one for now. This one here is going to be these three, right? So let's go ahead and grab some blocks to separate. I think this will be the center one here. Because I want them to be a maximum sized vault. That works out perfectly because it'll be like that. And then this one. Yeah. Sure, that's what we'll do. So that's where the vaults will be. This one will be in the wall here, which means we're gonna have to probably take our wall out a little bit. But yeah, from there do that, something like that. Nope. Thankfully I found it. Alright, and then we just need to find out how low we need to get. It looks like we need to go down below this floor here. Alright, starting to come together a little bit. That there, we can actually take this down here. And in fact, I don't see a reason not to just do like a half slab stepping up there. Get rid of these. What is this room? Okay, That's better at least. Cool. Yoink. And like that, we can actually just cover this back up. Break those up. Go ahead and clear them out a little bit. This will actually give us some headroom by these cogs up here. So that should be fantastic. Alright, so now it should be as simple as that, right? Clear it out. Clearing all this stone. Oh, that's the fast way. Looking fantastic, that's all I gotta say. And honestly, so the train's gonna come in. These are gonna come down. Where are they? Right here. They're gonna be... We'll upgrade them in the future, but for now they'll just be chutes like this. Guess I could go off of the center of them. All right. Boom. And this one. All right. So this is the center of this one here. And then we also might want to grab the flint coming out, maybe. We'll consider it. We could always come back over here and grab it, but that would be an easy enough thing to do. I think it's flint that comes out of there. But the last one is this one here. And it's most definitely right there. So let's see here. Something like that. Uh-huh. Take this out a little bit more. And all we really need to do now is get a conveyor coming through, a link here of some sort. I don't even know. I don't see it. I might be blind, but I'm not seeing it. Let's look in these other backpacks here. That's not what I want to do. I doubt it's going to be in here, though. Nothing in there. No, so we'll have to make some, but yeah, some sort of storage link for it to grab from to feed the trains, and then we'll have a station for each one. I'm gonna stretch. Ooh, it's like, I don't know what it is about Minecraft lately, but there's definitely something about needing to get up and move a little bit. I've been playing it for a while. I don't know why, because when I was playing Satisfactory, I didn't really have that issue. Then again, I was doing other stuff at the same time, so that might have just been how active I was being at the time. Okay. Oh, you know what'll help? So, if you guys have been around for a while, you know that I used to play music on stream. And I used Epidemic Sound, which is what I use for my intro and outro. But I was still getting hit with copyright strikes. Or copyright, not strikes, there were warnings. And I'm like, why? I actually pay to use this. And I demonetize my videos just because I'm not making money on them anyways, so it doesn't matter to me. But yeah, that's why we don't do music anymore. However, I have Corsair Virtuoso. I think it's the XT. So I can link my phone. There we go. And I can play something. Then you guys can just imagine you have something playing. And you guys won't hear what I'm hearing. Yeah. So yeah, we need to go make some stuff. Let's see here. Funnels. Where are my funnels at? Funnels. There are my funnels. I don't think I want to use those ones though. I'm pretty sure I can use these ones and they'll be fine, right? Because these on a belt will just intake however much they can. And those have andesite alloy for some reason. We don't want that. That's a no good. Get that out of here. Give me... Pop that out. Oh, guess that's it. Yeah, how did I get andesite alloy on this one? Was it just like bouncing over? I don't know. But hopefully... Yeah, hopefully that'll do it. So now it'll stop if it doesn't make it. And I can filter them too if I switch them out for brass funnels, but I'm not too worried about that. So for now, we're just gonna leave it as it is. These will get upgraded. The thing is, I had 45 and I need... Oh, I guess I only need 27 to get these vaults going. Let's do that. Let's just get them going. Alright, and I realized, because I've been playing Satisfactory, I've been right clicking, or I've been middle mouse clicking to select a block. I realized you can do that in Minecraft, and I'm just like, how did I not notice this before? I think I have, but I've never, like, utilized it, you know? Boom. And now we've got enough for 2 more full 3x3s. Not that I plan on using them, but... Let's see here, get rid of that. Actually, give me that. Alright. And our city is, of course, going to snow over, but it is what it is. We've got this village over here. I haven't actually been over here to look at these villagers, but I need to grab a bunch of villagers and make a trading hall. And maybe we do that over here in the city as well. I considered doing that up in this cave near the train, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I also need to get a turret system probably beforehand, just to protect them, you know. Alright. So, back to what we were doing. Where is our stuff? I don't even know why I have all this stone on me. I just throw it over here, I guess. It doesn't matter. Boop. And let's grab our shaft and... Where? Belt. Aha! I almost want to do like something else. I'll just do these because they're not too bad. And I'll encase them if I need to. Let's fix that. Awesome. So we could put another one right here. But instead I'm going to put a torch because I don't think we have another one to put there right now. Same thing with right here. In fact, we could do the XP right here. Is what it's coming through here. Yeah. So we could move the XP storage to right here. And then just pump it out if we want. I probably will want to as well. Model attempted creation more than 500 times at Astra spacesuit. EMF is now ignoring this model. Okay, weird, but whatever. So now with that, I guess. I can't pull it out of the backpack. Okay, weird. But whatever. We're gonna do this. And I am considering doing like... Oh, I didn't even... Here. I am considering doing like a, oh, what would you call it? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oop. there and then there. And then we can do, I'm honestly thinking, so obviously we're gonna upgrade these to be the better ones, but I'm thinking high speed, we get, oh, I don't even know. I almost want to put a vault at the bottom of each of these with a funnel on it. Like, just go all out. I guess we can upgrade it later. For now, we'll just leave it as it is. But I do want to get this. Get that out of here. Funnels. And let's go ahead and do... Oop, oop. I guess I could just do that. 1, 2, 3. And the idea is when the train comes through, this I want to spin maximum speed to load it as quick as possible. And I guess while we're here, do I have train tracks? I should. But do I? I don't know. What's in here? I don't need that. Okay, well then, let's see here. One of these backpacks has it. It's gotta. I take that back. Maybe they don't. Not in this one either. Darn. That is a shame. I also want to see, can I put that in there? No. I can't put backpacks in there. I can put those in there though. Okay, so I can store a backpack worth of stuff. Whether it's in a toolbox or one of these. That's neat. Okay, so that being said, what is this? Oh, is that lava? That's lava. Okay. Yeah, and then with that, if I wanted to, I could just do a... Do I have any pipes? I do. Let's see, 1, 2, it'd be right there. No. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's not even, so I wouldn't want to do it there. I mean, I'd probably just do it right here in line with this so I don't have to do much rerouting. Connect it right there. That'd be easy enough. Connect it, and then I could remove all that, put it down here. In fact, I could even put... We do have some tanks. I could put tanks like right here. Yeah. So we could put something like that. I think even as it is now, if I get rid of that, it'll still fill this, right? Or is that not close enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It should reach it, right? I think. Come on, XP, let's go. Does it pump out though? Yep, it goes in there, cool. So we can do that without really any problems, and then that'll actually pump out, right? It should. Yep. Yeah, so it'll enter this buffer here, and then it will go into whatever train we set up. Right now it's going up here, but we don't really need it to go up here. Tempted to turn that around, but I want to get this thing to be much bigger first. Alright, and then this we will need to glass pipe that. That way it doesn't connect. Oops, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Yeah, but that is the basics of it. In fact, we'll do that for now. So while that's going down, let's see if I can get down here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna place the 3x3 up here first. Oof. Oof. I got it. Hold up. I didn't do it. Did I destroy some? I'm gonna destroy some. I have 3 more. Let's just use them. Let's see, there's 8 buckets in there. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna leave that there though, just because there is the option to use it, right? So if we get a valve, I don't know that I have one on me. No, it doesn't look like it. But if we get a valve, then we can control it to spout XP on us or spout XP on something. And if we, let's say for example, is that how you make? No, it's not how you make a spout. So we can make a fluid valve pretty easily. Um, think 5, 6. Is it this? That's how you make a spout. There we go. So spouting things we can fill by spouting. We could put lava on these blaze cake bases. Oh, we can actually kind of make these right now. We could automate this pretty easily. But I want to see this here. So there's a lot of stuff we can spout, of course, but XP we can make into bottles of enchanting. But is there really... Let's just take a look here. We can make hyper experience, but is there really much that we want to... Liquid experience, make a block? Okay, that's kind of neat. But in all reality, like, we're not gonna do that. How much is that? 27 millibuckets? That's not a lot. So it looks like just making XP bottles, right? So we could probably just turn this into a... Let's see, do I have another pipe? Whoops. We've got it somewhere. I know it. Oh, we've got more tanks in here. Look at that. And pipes. Let's go. I don't have a valve in here, though. Yep, I see it. Ink. Put that in there. Sure. Put that in there, and then we just take that and that. I'm dumb. What did I do wrong? Iron plate. I'm a dummy. So, oh, a sprinkler. Okay. Is that really necessary, though? Is there an XP sprinkler? Wow, that cow was cursed. Oof. Okay, so you can use potions and stuff. I'm sure you could probably do it with XP too, but I'm not gonna do a sprinkler. I'm just gonna do... Oh, I'm not gonna do this because I don't have the iron sheet. I done goofed. I thought I had it and I don't. Okay, well we can get an iron sheet pretty quick. All I gotta do is... Wait a little bit. Just a little bit. Boop. Put that there. And I don't have a valve here, do I? I don't have any iron sheet. What? Nothing in there. Oh, we do have one of those though. Let's see here. I don't have either of those. That's crazy. There we go. I thought something was weird. We have at least 5 of them over there. And do. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew we had one. Okay. Now let's head on back. Yoink. Do I have any casings? I do, look at that. Yeah, that should do it. And then if we want this to work, we just need to get a crank. I wonder if I get rid of this. No, I can't grab it right out of there. Darn. Okay, but this is the entire purpose of this, right? And it doesn't work. Alright, we'll lock it. It's trying. Here's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So honestly, if we got rid of both of these. Maybe? Alright, I think that's a failure. Tell you what, this is what we're gonna do. Turn it back around. We're gonna try... pick that up. We're gonna try and put this down lower. So let's go ahead and do that. Why do you do this? Honestly, if we want, do I have a meter? I don't think I have a meter, do I? Here's the thing, I want to power that. Oops. So let's empty this out. And boop, and boop. Cool. Yeah, here. Alright. So, we has a cog. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. How do you do this? You have a cog to connect to. Oops. Do I have a gearbox? That would make this way easier. see one. Maybe I'm blind. I know I'm blind, but we do have those. We could make one, right? Let's see if I remember how. Put my cogs away, didn't I? Hey, I got it. Let's go. Let's grab a couple of these. I got a lot of those for some reason. Oh, it was picking them up. That's why. I didn't even think about that. Okay, question is, which way does it have that? That's opening it. Can I just not do that? So I do that, but then I want to have, oh, let's see here. Do I have anything? I don't think so. Wait. That's a clutch. I don't see anything. Also a clutch. Gear shift. That's what we want. I want this to be like, I step on a pressure plate, right? And then it activates. This isn't that hard. I know it's not. Let's see, can I just... go in here, grab these. So that's closed. I think this works, doesn't it? Just to confirm, I'm gonna break this open. Look at that. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so it's locked right now, right? I'm gonna turn this around because I want to test it now. And I'm really hoping it's the right length. If not, I might have to add another pump. Alright, let's just see from the side profile. I guess that's the best we're gonna get right there. That's pretty neat. Awesome. So that works. It works first try. Let's go. And then I'll want something over the hole, right? So I'm thinking... Oh, what do we have? Do we have anything decorative? We have copycat panels. Wait a minute. I think I've got copycat panels. Maybe. I would expect them to be in there, but I guess not. There's a gearbox in there I could have used. I think we can make copycat panels with these. Huh. Now I don't remember. Do I have it in my side here? I don't see them. Zinc. That's what it is. Okay. In fact, let's go over here. Let's place one of these going that way. And I'm just gonna go ahead and dump these. Okay. Zinc. Yeah, let's try. Okay, so we can't go back. So this is what we've got. That's a shame. Okay, so now I gotta go back here. Not like that. Okay, so just stick with me here for a moment. I gotta have a bit of stone somewhere. Nope, nothing. How do I not have any? All right. We've got a lot of patching up over here to do at some point. That's awesome. I love it. Little XP thing. And then we can do an item frame, which I most likely don't have. I probably don't even have the materials to make it on me. I have to go back. Out of curiosity, what happens? Oh, we can't put that there. In fact, I might not even be able to put an item frame right there. Yeah, I don't have anything in there. I don't have anything in there. Nothing in there, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm missing something. I will grab those though. I have a copper sheets in there. Nothing of value in here. Oh wait, these. Ooh. I couldn't even reach for the mute button in time for that. Holy, that hurt. Yeah. Okay, back to what we were doing was looking for an item frame. I don't think I've got any on me, but I just want to double check before I have to go back and grab one. Wait a minute. I need to get rid of those. Depth Strider. I have Depth Strider 2. Depth Strider 3. Unbreaking 3, Protection 3. Unbreaking 3, Projectile Protection 3. I wonder if I can overwrite that with Protection 3. I might want to. Alright. Oh, we can put it there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now what we need to do... Grab that. Is that not the wildest thing you guys have ever seen? It's such an interesting thing to do. We've got 15 buckets in there. Let's see how much we can put in there with our XP that we have on us. I do have to say, having it right next to this ladder might be a little annoying. So maybe having something like this. Not right there. Like that. Awesome. And then actually, this is gonna be a little ugly for now, but am I really on top of the ladder right there? Oh, I am. Weird. Let's try. Oh, weird. Okay. Well, I would prefer that to be down. Maybe I get some of these on each side. Let's see here. Not those ones. Is it the andesite alloy? Andesite ladder, andesite steps. I think that's what that is, right? What did I just place that on? The very bottom, I guess? Weird. Alright, well, yep. Uh-huh. Let's go ahead and expand this down one. Might as well. Did that just delete what was in that one? That's ridiculous. Okay, well. I guess it is what it is, right? What I could do is do that. Pump it out of there. Then I won't have that problem anymore. Alright, pipes. Let's go ahead and fill those back in. And for now, I'm gonna leave this disconnected because it'll just be adding one pipe right there. It'll be that simple. That'll be a fluid interface though, which I think to do that, we need one of these guys. Yeah, that and a chute. Ingot on a log. Let's just go ahead and make it. Why not? Alright. Go ahead and grab these. Boom. 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 And then I still have to come up with a train standard. So, ooh, stretch. I think that's probably one of the next things I have to come up with, right? I need to come up with a standard for the train loading and unloading. I was tempted to do a standard that went underneath. In fact, maybe that's a better idea than what I've got going right now. It would look better too. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do, isn't it? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I do want the fluid and item standard to be separate. Let's say I know it'll pick it up. Yeah, we're gonna just move all of it. So I'm thinking instead, we still go with the side, right? We don't want it in the center. But that means that it'll be like there, 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 and right there. All of them there's. Now we'll just put this right here. And the crazy part is I almost want to leave these like exposed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we need to add one more pump. Which won't be hard, I guess. It's just a little bit annoying. Let's see here. I can grab grab a pipe and a cog. Get that out of here. And that way. I'm gonna put it right here. Get a little bit of extra length. Alright, so that should be 1, 2. Let's pull out our pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Oops. Nope, too far. Okay, let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That should be enough to pump it to there. So if I throw a pipe here, it shouldn't come out, right? It's just easier to know where everything's at when you have it like this. I could even extend this up now if I want it to come out at my head, but I'm not too worried about it. It works, and that's what matters, right? That being said, this is working. Let's see, we've got 24 buckets. Let's see how much we can get in it by standing on that pad over there. Okay, that's probably fine for now. So now we should have quite a bit in there. Yoink, maybe? There, nope. There we go. 28, so we put 4 buckets in. That's not bad. That being said, that is out of how much? 144, so we've got quite a bit. We can fill that up. And let's see here. The rest of these are going to be these guys right here. I am just realizing though, with them being flush with the ground, that means I've got to place it like that. Right? Is that a problem? It might be. Like if we want a lower riding train. Maybe the fluid one isn't as big of an issue. I think we'll leave it. That actually might be a good design choice for the actual storage crate that goes in the train. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. But what I do know is that this should be an easy enough run. Get rid of those. We do need to go down a block. And if I turn that, grab that, turn that, place it, all I need is that. That should be able to load a stack at a time just because it's on a conveyor belt, right? I think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't limit the amount coming in. But we'll need a brass funnel on this side once we have this coming down. Wrong one. Oop. But for now, it's just going to be really slow. It'll do its job, though. I don't think we're really too worried about storage and speed and stuff, right? Because it's going to be automatic, so it's just going to be running. So yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. And then and let's get ooh, we kind of need all these, don't we? Don't really need the food right now. All right, and we're gonna change this out for a platform deck of some sort. I don't really know what kind, but maybe do like a ladder right there. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably put a few more. Like, definitely gotta put one here, right? I just realized. If I like it hanging, you can't just run into it. You have to jump. I wonder if that's what we want. I guess it's more of an aesthetic thing, isn't it? Because I can just jump. So it's not even a concern for me. I guess let's move this one over. I would like to have a extending bridge type thing that comes out or comes up when a train is not here. So that'll be a redstone logic that we do where if the train station can sense a train in here, then it won't go up. Maybe there's a drawbar or something that blocks us, and then when the train is gone, it'll let you go through, or maybe it'll be automatic. I don't know. Maybe. Uh-huh. So anyways, let's go ahead and put the rest of these in, huh? And these are pretty... Oh, I messed up on that too. It's too high. Oop. Oh. Wrong way. There we go. Oop. Grab that. Put that there. We need a funnel. Of course, we don't have one. Let's grab one. Put it on there. And repeat the process. Alright. Clean this out. This is definitely something I've been needing to do for a while. Although I've been just wanting a station or a train running through the station first and then setting this up, but honestly this helps a lot with knowing what I need. Yeah. Boop. Grab those, clean that out, and boop. Turn it. Boop. Turn it. That there. I really hope those blocks don't end up on there. I'm gonna dump that and dump that. Make sure that none of them end up in here, you know what I'm saying? I don't need any of them. Alright. So that is going to be the basic logistics of this is they come down, come here, train stops at, we'll have multiple train stops and it'll stop at its station. Do. That's right, we also have this one, I forgot about it. There we go. Boop. Turn that. Chute's coming down. Belt. Place. Turn. Belt. Place. Nope. I messed up. I'll have to double check the others, make sure they're right. Keep forgetting. I don't know why. It's simple enough. Hey. Better not be inside of here. Oh, they might push the button. Get out of here. Why are you guys in my building? Absolutely not. Where? Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Now that those guys are gone. Come on down here. Let's go ahead and dump a bunch of our junk out on the floor here because that's what we do. Any other junk? It doesn't look like it. I guess these things, huh? No enchantments, they don't matter. We don't care about them. Oh, and we almost forgot. Almost forgot because of those guys, those stinky buggers. Oop. Yep, we're good. Okay, cool. So that's fantastic. I think I do want to have... Oh, gosh. Get out of here. Do I have... Oh, I've got some... Yep, right there. Let's go. 5 durability. It doesn't matter. Get that stuff out of here. 4 durability. Let's go. Get out of here. Alright, so we want a platform here, but we want this to be open, right? So let's go ahead and... I'm just gonna do this kind of thing here. Alright, and then we're gonna have to clean that up on the floor there, but... Head on over this way. I should just be able to go through at this layer. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Pipes, pipes. Yeah, I done goofed there. That's my fault. Alright. Things are starting to come along now. If I cared more about the aesthetics of this pipe, I would drop it down one. have it go underneath and have it come from back behind here, but I don't care that much. Or I guess it could come from like right behind this, but it is what it is. I could back this pump up one block. Then I'd have to put another pump down below. I'm not gonna worry about that. It is what it is. Dang it. A little bit got out, not a lot. Boop, boop. Grab all that stuff. Oh, so much. Oh, yeah. Gotta love it. That's all we can fit. Let's go ahead and dump it again. I need to get a void upgrade in my backpack. All right. Glass. That is our next step. Do we have glass? Also, if we... Tell you what. Orange glass. Let's just try this out real quick. Not like that. No connected textures. So I would rather just do the glass itself. Get rid of that, those, and now we're full. Do I have drills in there? No. Do I have shafts in there? No. Do I have pipes in there? No. Okay, that's fine. So, I think for now we'll do the orange glass because that's what I have. I'm not sure I want to stick with orange glass though. But, we'll just try it out. We'll see how it looks, huh? Alright, I think that works out, huh? What do you guys think? You guys thinking over there? Just sleeping? Bet you're sleeping, aren't you? I bet you are. Oh yeah, you are. That's fine. It is what it is. I'm thinking these stone tiles, but... Oh, forget it. We're just gonna do it. No thinking, just doing. Question is... Okay, come on now. Alright, so, now that we've done that, cleared all that out, do we go half slab down? I'll probably do something different for the pipe just because it's different. Maybe I'll do like iron bars to look like a support or something. But do we do this? And of course, if we're doing this, I'm gonna want to pull out. Do I not have it? Aha! Aha! I've got a few of them. Let's go. I knew what I was doing. So do we do that? Or do we do up here? Let's see about that. I'll still encase it just because then we don't have to worry about looking underneath it. Which one do we prefer? We could either... What is my mouse doing? Holy, quit switching. Alright, so I'm thinking we could either do that. Wow, I'm already out. Well, not for long because I'm gonna go get more. Boing. And send it. Boom. Do we like this more? Do we like this more? Or do we want... I'm gonna do this whole area over here. Leave those blocks on there just for decoration temporarily. Oh, you're a monster. Boom. I'm also thinking we keep the wall like this here. Or do we do it down like here? Either way, these are going to get encased because that's just what we do. We like them like that. I wish the encasing the belts you had options between going all the way up and halfway up. But the fact that you can do it at all is just nice, so. Which one do we prefer? That's a difficult one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking we do the half slab just to keep things from spawning. And I do actually like how it looks a little bit. They both look pretty much even, right? Okay. I guess the real question is how this looks right here. If I do this... I do think that looks a little bit better because it stands up off of it, right? But then when you're walking through, it's barely a bump up. Whereas when it's under the floor, it's just... Well, I guess let me add that back in now that I've destroyed it. Just breaking stuff over here. Like so. Yeah, see right here, it just kind of drops down a little bit, but we like that more, right? I know I do. That's what we're gonna do. And it's gonna help with mob spawns, I believe, so. Can't grab everything. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Yeah, just to confirm, once we place these all in. Oh, we're out. We're out. We're out. We need more. Boop. 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 That should be plenty. Alright, and then, yeah, that was clean enough. We don't even need to break this belt. Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out something to do with, the wall here. But as for this portion, I think that's pretty good. Of course, we're gonna go through and do this. Now I'm curious, if I have that in my offhand and this in my hand. No, they missed an opportunity there. You can do it with the trains, but you can't do it with this. I was thinking like a filler block on the train tracks, but for belts instead. Awesome. We are all filled out, all good to go. We'll do like some sort of something here. I don't even know yet. We'll do something here. That way it at least kind of looks like it's being supported. I guess for now what I could do is that. Bare minimum. And then of course we're gonna have a type of glass above here. I don't know if we're gonna go with the orange. I kind of like having the idea of like a stained glass, but I don't think orange is it, you know what I'm saying? We still have another row of stone here. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. And then some sort of like block bordering this here, I think. Do I do any sort of block in between the glass here, or do I just leave it open like that? I think I might leave it open, although I'm gonna do like a dark gray glass, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what we do. I hope that the decorations on them aren't too crazy. But that being said, let's go ahead and grab a bit of glass here. And also, let's see what else we can make as far as border blocks. I almost think the tough bricks kind of look good, but I don't think I have any on hand. I have 128. Maybe we go with deep slate instead. What can we get out of that? I don't want to go with something super dark. I almost want to do something like this, but we also have these, so I feel like a sort of tile. Tell you what. I'm gonna go with deep slate brick stairs. And these guys here. Alright. So now, if we go through here, let's get rid of all this here. Let's see here. Throw that out. Get that out of the way. Grab all that fun stuff. Throw that over there. Grab that one. Boop. And continue this on down. Oop. Oop. That's stupid. Let's see here. Why you like this? Okay, so if we do that, I can almost make this like sunken in, right? Yeah, that adds a little bit of depth. And then, oh man, I almost want to change this out for this. That one should probably be the other slab. Let's see here. Can I get that? Worthy sacrifice, okay. Yeah, something like that. Then from up here, we'll see like that, right? Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that. We're just gonna stick with it. I think it looks good enough. That'll go there. We'll have these here. In fact, if I can get... Let's see if I can get stairs for that instead. Keep seeing the dripping and think I have a leak. Yoink. Oh, I'm low on food. Let's change that. Alright. Try that and see where we get with it. Let me down. There we go. Big brain. Alright, so instead of these here, of course I take out the entire universe while I do this. Something like that. It'll cost a little bit more because I'll have to fill these blocks in, but I think I'll have to fill those in anyways, right? I might want to do a facade over these, I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a light here. Yeah, I think that looks better than what we had. So, improvement, eh? Yeah, I like it. Over here, I don't even know. Might want to just do copycat panels. Yeah, let's try that. Yes, up here I could do something different, but what do you think about that? Maybe that's a little too much. I think it's fine. Maybe I even end up adding like a staircase going down. Do I have anything down there? Oh. That's down there. So I could add a staircase going down and it would go somewhere, I guess, but I probably won't do that. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I probably just won't do that. But I think this looks fine, and I'm gonna continue this going on. I do want to consider switching out this block palette though, the stone, or adding some sort of color in here because it's pretty dark down here. I know it's a basement basically, but I feel like it should be a little bit better at least, you know? Alright, let's see here. Where are we gonna put this stuff? I don't know. Let's just put it there. Make more of those because I need them. Alright. I almost feel like I need to do something different for the pipe here, but I don't really know what to do for the pipe, so I think I'll leave that one alone. Hmm. Boom. Alright. Let's see here. I will want to expand that way a bit, but for now we're gonna leave it as it is. Over here, I guess I'll just do what I've been doing, right? It works. Might as well. I could change how I do this one here, but nah, I won't. I'll just keep it the way it is. That shouldn't go anywhere, right? Probably, maybe. Okay, yeah. And I don't have to replace that lower block because of the block type. I do have to replace that one though. Alright. Now I can put the pipe back. Except that I can't because I don't have any space. Let's see here. Where did it go? Pipe. That there. That there. Boop. Boop boop. And staircase. My headphones are beeping at me. How dare they? Okay, and then we need to go make more stuff. Let's see here. Do I have a storage over here? I thought I did. Oh. It's something. It's not what I'm looking for, but I could store that in there. Just go ahead and go like that. Probably need more, but let's do that for now. In here we'll just do what did I do over here? Basically that. Except I'm gonna do that and then that. And then that. does kind of look weird, doesn't it? I think it'll be fine. The other option is take that, put that, and then one of these bad boys here. I think we'll do that just because it does mean I have to fill this in though. Cool. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? This almost looks like it would be where a staircase going up would be, except we have the railroad here. I won't lie, I'm tempted to take this corner out here, and same on that side, and make it like a bowl almost. Oh man, inventory problems, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. I think that the ever so slight amount is what we want. Let's see what happens if we put this on here. I can't put it up here. I can use it to get up though. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know that it's worth it though. I don't know anyone that's gonna need that. And then down here we'll need to put these guys. Pretty much all the way down too. Let's go ahead and grab 4. That'll give us 16. And then not that one. This one. Hopefully that's the right. Yeah, let's go. Boom. My headset's beeping at me. I'm gonna plug it in a moment. Alright. Get that out of the way. Oh my lord. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I was 3 short. Then on the front here, hopefully that won't interfere with those interfaces there. Hopefully that's fine. If not, I can always change it, but I'm hoping it's fine. So I don't have to mess with this anymore. But yeah, I like how this looks. Guess you could even say I'm somewhat proud of how it looks, but yeah, we're gonna have to do something like that over on this side. And the idea on this side will be 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I only need 5, but where is it? There it is. So if I did the same thing, right? It would have a block next to it. Like that. Like that. So it's actually going to be quite a bit over this way, isn't it? Uh-huh. But that being said, oh, we still need more stairs. Go ahead and make everything we still need. And do that. What else do we need? We need stone. I think we need smooth stone. Do I have any down there, or did I get rid of it all? Let me down! There we go. I think I threw it all away. No, it despawned, dang it. Okay, well that was my fault. Tell you what. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Grab those. Do I have the stairs? Oh, I do. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. We're just gonna mirror it. It's gonna be that easy. That's a copycat panel. Do I want to waste a copycat panel on that? I don't think I even have a copy. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't even have one. I'm going to just do it the lazy way. Got 3 more stone. I can come up with a few more stairs, and then we are out of stuff. So let's see here. I'm gonna get as much as I can taken care of. Over here was pretty solid. Yeah, we just have this pipeline here. So I guess it would just be the same as over here, huh? A little bit wider though. Ooh. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then, yeah, I need a lot of stone. That is not fantastic. Not the worst thing in the world, though. It needs to be smooth. Let me in. Okay. I almost wish that I'd put this over one block so that I could see it down there and it would be centered. Except this is an even number, so there's no centering this. Oh. Oh well. It is what it is. Worker threads, started 10 worker threads. I do have other stuff popping up, but alright. Yeah, that's yeah. It is what it is. That'll be way more than we need to, so we're fine. And maybe one day I will move the pump to the bottom if this tank is tall enough. Maybe. But let's see here. We want to get stone turned into stairs. I think I put stone in here, didn't I? I did. Look at that. Planned. I'm not gonna use it yet. Let me in. Alright. Throw that there. 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 Huh. Alright, that's pretty much it, isn't it? Now I need these to be here. I guess I don't have the space. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and fill this in here. What do you think about that? We've got 8 glass. Let's try and fill in. I don't know. Do we think the orange is a good one? I don't really know how I feel about it. This doesn't feel right. Oh, I gotta plug in my headset before it dies. I'm also warm. I don't know if it's because of the computer or if it's actually that warm out. Let me check the weather real quick. It is 70 out. It's gonna be 79 tomorrow. Oof. Alright. Warm weather. A little bit of rain next week. Love it. My favorite thing in the world. Yeah, I like how this is turning out. I like the look of it. I think a clear glass or a gray stained glass would be way better. So I need to go get, can I change those? Oh, I can. Let's go. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 11. Yeah. Doink. Doop. Cool. Then I'll have to figure out this wall and that wall. However, if I extend this more, I could build this out farther and do more with it. I could get more of these lines coming down. That's all I had. Oh wait, that's right, because I had them for something else. Tell you what. Do a few more. These will be slabs. Yoink. Okay, so this side here needs them finished up. Then I was going around these. A little bit of decoration going on here. Oh, that's wrong. Or is it? Wait a minute. Do we like it heightened like that? I guess it's fine since it's the back corner, right? It does make those look more like pipes. I was gonna take those down flat, but I think that works out better. Okay. Cool. So I just need a few more. I don't need a chisel if I can just do this. Let's go. I think that looks great. There is the situation of how to get down there. And I think what I'll probably end up doing in the future is opening up back that way at this level, because if I come up here, I've got the ceiling going up all the way, don't I? That's interesting. But if I go back here, you can see I've got stuff, right? So if I just opened up this floor at this level coming back, then it would open up all of this stuff in the ceiling and make more room. I don't have much, I just have a few pipes here in the ceiling, but it would open it up for doing stuff. As for what we've got though, for now this will be fine. I could also take this iron here and make the steel out of it over in the back here as it swings past here. And we must be struggling on the gravel. I wonder how hard it would be to just feed gravel from upstairs down into here. This is a gravel chute, right? I think what I need to do is create another cobblestone gen, but have it feed into gravel creation. Just like straight up going through a crusher and straight into making gravel. I wonder how hard that would be. Yeah, I don't know. But this is fantastic. I love how this is coming along. And I definitely need to get this side going on. Because right now we're just really barren over here. And this side's going to be the Blaze farm and other farms, but I'll have to limit how much I do on this portion of the train. Grab all of that. Yeah, because on this one we have Blazes dropping all these items, and so far nothing on this last one. No, geodes. We have geodes. Okay. We have a deep slate geode. Ooh. Yeah, this last one's just miscellaneous, but rods, XP, and these Blaze instruction manuals, I don't think we can do anything with it. I look up Blaze. There's really nothing to do with it, right? So I can basically give them out for free or destroy them. In fact, I really shouldn't even be doing anything. So it's basically blaze rods and XP. Mob drops. It says it's just blaze rods, but they definitely drop more than that. I wonder why it didn't show geodes. Huh. So they've got a really cool tool that you can't use. That's crazy. Anyways, blue skies. Got it. Yeah, I guess we can get other geodes, but I don't know which ones all the blaze will drop. I got a deep slate in the stone so far. We could head down there real quick. I don't even have a lever? That's crazy. I think I can pick up the XP from here, right? Or maybe it'll use the XP. Or maybe that's why it's giving us XP, is because it's the deployer. That's probably it. Yeah, this could be way more efficient if I had fans going. But I kind of just went with whatever I had. Really basic setup. It wouldn't be too hard to add a ton of fans on the backside though, and just be blowing that way. can't see me, can they? It's crazy they're mad at it without it even hitting them. I'm gonna shut it off now. Awesome. Yeah. Nothing new there. Okay. Well, yeah, at least it works. That's all that matters, right? So I just need to throw a mending sword with looting 3 and unbreaking 3 and sharpness. Basically this sword, but like another one. And throw that in there, and it should just be fine. I could also, if I get a scythe, like that, it can harvest souls of fallen enemies, so I can collect souls as well for Undead Unleashed, which I don't know. Land, yeah. If I look up Undead Unleashed, shift at Undead F. It's these lost souls here, right? So then what do we use those for? Well, we use them for making soul sand, right? Or we can make them for that, or we can use them for making a moonlight greatsword, I guess, or moonlit greatsword. 9 damage, 1.3 speed. It's a little bit slower, but a little more damage. Melee damage creates a wave moonlight that explodes on contact with an entity, dealing magic damage. Oh, neat. But yeah, mostly soul sand, it seems, or soul soil. We can also haunt, so we don't really need that, really. That's interesting. Protects you from an attack, creating a small soul explosion. Costs 1 lost soul per use. That goes in the charm slot. I might want to make that, actually. Let's save it for later so I can forget about it. But that's pretty much all I can do with it, so it's not that big of a deal. Shadow form. The effect gets interrupted while dealing or taking damage. Shadow form, huh? Health points. Resistance. Yeah, these are some neat sets they've got, but yeah, that it's only the scythe that can harvest souls, but they're only these souls, so oh well. There is it Undertaker? What is this one? Soul Reaper. 1 additional soul per kill for every level of enchantment. That doesn't really matter though, because you can't collect the souls off of these guys, so yeah. But don't do that. What's wrong with you? Yeah. Yeah, things are gonna happen. see here. I want to fill this in a little bit. All right, fill this in a little bit. And we're gonna take this floor down because we've got more ladders on us. These guys. And in fact, I think if I put one at the top here. I'd have to get rid of that. I think that's fine. No, you're supposed to make it easier for me. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Anyways. Yeah, so we'll figure this all out. This is gonna get opened up a little bit more. Like that. Probably even more than that. I think we'll take this back even. In fact, we might as well just go all the way back with this, right? I'm tempted to make use of this extra space, open up into there, but right now I don't want to. We'll keep it claustrophobic for now. Or as claustrophobic as it is, anyway. Okay. Yeah, we opened up this space quite a bit, didn't we? Boop, boop, boop. Nope, not right there. Maybe right there. For now, we're gonna do that. Yeah, because I don't really know what I'm doing over here, so that's gonna be this, and then I guess we'll just continue this line here just for temporary decorative purposes, right? Maybe we'll put some lights in there or something. All right, and then we just have to take the ceiling and bring it up a couple blocks if we can without destroying anything. I think we can though. Yeah. Oh, I love just being able to look and the blocks are just gone by the time I can think about it. Except for when I'm trying to break one block and I break 8 of them, or like right here where I have to be careful not to break the pipe, because I know that I will. That's the only downside. Pick up what I can. Throw that over there, throw that over there. Grab what I can off of these. I am kind of worried that some blocks fell into there, but hey, we'll figure it out when it comes through and I have to clean it out. But that being said, we should just be able to clear this all out pretty much all the way over here. until I end up breaking something that I shouldn't. I think I want to get glass before I continue. This is getting a little bit tedious. So let's go ahead. I guess I could stay down here, can't I? All right. Boing. Go ahead and throw these in here real quick. What else can I dump off here? I don't know. It's all kind of junk, isn't it? Throw that in there for now. I don't know. I think that's probably good. We need, what do we need? Glass. Glass. ELAS. We want, let's go with gray. Maybe we go with light gray. Or do we want dark gray? Or do we want brown? Maybe we go with brown. No, I think we want gray. Which we don't have. Let's see. I want to look it up. Gray dye. Black. Can we make it out of charcoal? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. So we want gray. Can't make those. Can't make those. We can probably make white dye. I don't have bone meal? Why not? Let's make some. I don't have bones? I don't know how bones. Okay. Now we're talking about some weird stuff here. I could crush charcoal. It's not any higher chance. Okay. Wilted lily. I guess white dye. Lily of the Valley. I do not have any bone meal. This is weird to me. Okay. I have bones. I have bone block right there. This game. Okay, so we can make a demonic bow. Devastating blood arrows. That might be worth it. Igniting enemies. That sounds pretty cool. 6.5. Arrows. Weird. So that might be something we want to do, actually. To legit show that I have it. So we'll make one. I do want to see these. Yeah, we're gonna take the bone meal. Bone serpent's tooth. Lava vision 3. Guess that's what we want to waste, or we want to save that for, huh? Frozen bone. I can make runes. So all of this has a good use that I don't want to waste. I do want to try this one out though. I don't know what to try it on. Didn't shoot this. Do I throw this? Forge Eider arrows, Minecraft arrows. I do want to try this out on something, but I don't think we have anything right now. What do you have, my guy? What is available? Where is he? Oh, I didn't throw my portal. I got distracted. Oh well. Lily of the Valley. Gray dye. Bro knows exactly what I need. Hey buddy, I don't need a lot. It's only because emeralds aren't too hard for me to come across. Watch me go through one of these and find some gray dye. On collision explodes. Target is in the air. Okay. Might as well just throw it. It doesn't matter. Let's see here. I want to find a mob to attack. I want to use this. Wait, we have a guy over here, don't we? Hey, buddy. Okay. This isn't that good, is it? Maybe there's a way to make it better, but I feel like this one was better. With those arrows. Maybe it's because I don't have an enchanted too. I don't really do much with ranged right now. Although there's been times where I've wanted a better ranged weapon. Whoa! You know what? We can always go down to the railroad and see what mobs are down there. Nothing that way. Let's go this way. They should just start to spawn as we run down here. Maybe? I just want to test my new weapons. Whoa. Hello, mobs. Where are you? There's nothing here. Gotta be some somewhere. Well then, this area is interesting to say the least. Easy. But it hurts me too. Well, that's mean. Let's see here. Grab that instead. And we needed bones anyways. Did I hear another one? Big spider. No, sir. Okay. And obviously, lava came through here at some point. Oh, hey, there's the lava. Or I guess water washed down here at some point. Huh. Ow. Where is this? Oh, we're all the way over here. He didn't even die. No more arrows. Okay, let's just see. It is nice to have in like the scenario where you don't want to bring ammo with you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it because I don't like carrying ammo. It's just annoying. So not having to carry ammo will be nice, unless I have a gun to use. But I don't have a gun to use, so yeah. Oh well. I guess. Let's see here. I got the bone meal. So I just need to get some charcoal out of the system, huh? Take a nap. Boing. Charcoal. Great eye. Oop. Alright, we got a ton of great eye. Let's go. So now we need to make gray stained glass. Unless we can make a different glass with great eye. I think it's just gonna be the gray stained. We'll grab 2 stacks for now. Now let's grab it all. It doesn't matter. I'm curious. Do we have... We have so much random stuff here. Let's see if we have a tome. We don't. Let's see if we have it over here in the recipes saved. I think I need to get that automated. Get a tome of hungering knowledge automated. All right. Here we go. Blaze powder. Yeah, look at all those rods. Alright, that should be good for now. That being said, let's go ahead and make... I don't know, I kind of want to make a bow, but I want a good bow. What do you do with these bow staves? I wonder. This is Withering Boon. Because I've got the Lost Viper bow stave. Could have made more glass too. Yeah, see, it doesn't do anything. And as far as I'm aware, you can't craft it into anything. So I have no idea what to do with it. I guess Google is my best friend here, isn't it? See if my phone will load. There we go. Fires 2 arrows in a straight line. Nice 2 for the price 1 deal. It's a Tetra thing? Gotta try this. Hold up. Or from a nearby schematic. Okay. Tier 5 hammer. You have a tier 3 available. What? Okay, so I need a better hammer. Wait a minute. Hold up. That's space. That's not space. This is more random. Let's go. We're gonna put the bow stuff in here for now. It's not need a string. They're both iron hammers. Can I upgrade them with diamond? Do I need to have a netherite hammer then? Hold up, wait a minute. Petra, what do you need for a hammer? Where is my holosphere? Oh well, I guess we'll figure that one out later. By figure that out later, I mean I'm gonna forget about it for forever, probably. So let's go ahead and head back over to the other area. Ease away. Look at all these guys over here. Just keep collecting. Yoink. No, sir. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of this glass floor here. Actually, before we completely remove it, let's go ahead and place the gray in the other half. Or I guess I should say just the rest of it. That's getting annoying. What do we think? This or something like this? Probably this, huh? This is a lot cleaner. I also like how it handles the light on it way better. Itch my ear real quick. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I think this will do. Go ahead and violate this floor here. Alright. Do I guess while I'm building this, I mean I'm pretty much done by now, but while we're doing nothing, I guess I'll ask, what do you guys think? Technical on player hurt? Huh. What do you guys think about Satisfactory stream? That's something you guys would want to watch, maybe? I thought about doing it. I considered doing it even recently, but I ended up not for whatever reason, but I wouldn't be against it. Yeah, it's definitely a learning experience for me because I'm still new to it, but you know, it's an enjoyable experience so far. Let's see here. I have a bunch of slabs left. You know what? Give me that one. All right. Now I can clear out this roof here without having to worry about it filling up my conveyors down there. Yeah. And I don't have to worry about, you know, standing on the edge of something and not falling in. Oh yeah. Let's go. Look at that. Love it. Pick up what I can, don't worry about what I can't. Alright. I think that's probably good for now. So, for now, I guess I can just hook it up, can't I? How did I do that? Center, center. Oh, that's why, because I was going for the center of it. Let's just do that. That's a mistake on my part. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'm gonna say that we're just going to get it close to hooked up. And then we're gonna connect it to the belts, and then when we get stuff that we don't want coming through, pushing things around, then we'll deal with it. Yeah. Speaking of which, belts, how are we gonna turn those things? We could do a water wheel with a speed controller. Then I have to hide another water wheel. Should I just connect it up to this stuff here? Do I have a better spot to connect it to? Looking at that one right there. Yeah. Wrong one. All right. So simple as can be, right? We just go into here. We grab two of these guys. Yeah. Just grab them all. Yeah, I'll just do it that way. And then I would do these all the way down, but I don't really want to, so I'm not gonna. Instead, I'm going to employ some of these guys. Boom. Ow. Ow. Long story short, ow. It's going the wrong way. Oh, my luck. How close am I to it? Oh, I'm right next to it. Perfect. It's that easy. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, right? Pick those out. Put them away. We don't need them. We're not gonna use them. Instead, we're gonna use these bad boys. One of those out. Encase those because we can. And then we're going to put that away. Alright, that's going the right way. That's cool. That's cool. Success. Now, yeah, my brain was so big when I was doing this. I didn't even connect them. I was just too large of a brain to connect them. It just felt like it was too easy, you know? Okay. push that back a little bit. That convenient? Okay. Can you go shorter, please? And go through here. We got another one. Okay, cool. Yep. Hey, we're kind of cleaning the system out too, aren't we? Is there another one? Nope, that's it. Just doing what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I do need, however, to grab... That one slid pretty far, actually. I'm pretty proud of that. Okay. Encasing that. Shaft. Encase. I just... Why can't I do that? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, so I can go boom, boom. There you go. All right. Connect that to there. Oops. Okay, so now I can put that away, pull that out, put it there, grab a chute, I think it's just one, put that there. Okay, now everything is running. We don't have any garbage on these belts. That is fantastic. I should say for now, but yeah, we don't have any garbage on the belts at the moment. And of course, I'm going to seal that off. Grab the 2 funnels that we have. We're gonna grab... That one's not close enough. Yeah, there's a flint that comes through there, but we don't really have a need for it. And for now, it'll just be that much at a time, but let's see here. What do we want next? That's empty. That's got andesite alloy. I like that. And that's got blocks of iron. It's actually got blocks of iron. Wait a minute. Oh, that's andesite. That's why. We don't really care too much about andesite, do we? Oh, andesite alloy. That's more important, right? Look at that. Oh man, it's looking so good. It's crazy that this little room thing takes so long. But it is what it is. I mean, it looks better than what I was originally gonna do. So, worth. 100% worth. 10,000% worth. In fact, let's see here. Let's snag those. Don't really need that one. This one's connected. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Even with how spread out they are. Could honestly get that one over there. Love it. I'm loving it. We will need to go this way actually, or we'll have to drag stuff coming out this way because I've got the nuclear rods to fill in here as well. They'll probably just be brought over here or something. I don't know. So we'll probably do more of these, but like over on this end. Something like that. I probably could have had this floor closer to it, but that gave us space to decorate, so I'm not too worried. So now we got some decorating to do with this stuff too, don't we? If we're doing something here, but I don't think I like how tight it is, so I'd like to drop it down. Yeah. But anyways, let's go ahead and I don't think I have any more chutes around here. Chutes are easy to make though, right? Iron plates. Let's do this correctly this time. Wait a minute now. Oh, I'm already there. I'm not paying attention. Just taking a drink. Shoot. I just made a stack of them. Okay, well, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. I wish it was permanent. It is what it is, but I wish it was permanent. I could also make down here where I load, what would you call it? What do you call it? I know the word. Why can't I think of it? Oh, my brain. Toolboxes. Yeah. Because in all realism, this toolbox has all of our andesite from over here, so if I was to put it right here and turn that around, boom. We now have all of our lines of things. fact, I'm gonna go down there right now. Swap that out. Put a lot of this stuff away. I was worried there for a moment. That water started coming out and I was like, no? I'll have to do for now. Oops, I'm just tearing this floor apart, aren't I? I feel like I have a ladder somewhere, but I don't know where. Let's throw that in there. These, I don't need, well, just, yeah, glass. I have glass in here. And let's make a few more ladders. These are andesite ladders, so they should be easy to make. Or are they steps? I think they're steps. Yeah. Not quite the same. Oh, I got a lot. Holy. Tell you what. I'm gonna shove them in there. And we'll use them when we need them. But, over here, here's what we can do. So, if I want, for example, to load andesite. Why? Any amount. What is going on? Why is it not working? I am so confused right now. What is happening? Why is it not? Is it because it's not a full block? Is that it? Wait a minute. Hold up. Guys, we might have a problem that I didn't even expect could be a problem. I swear if this causes it. No, it's just because it wasn't passing by. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's a neat little thing. That is a little bit of a shame, but I got this here. Only one? Where did the other one go? Huh. Okay, weird. Yeah, we're gonna want to upgrade those. How many do I have? I have 12. We can just do them now. Oh, it's coming out of there. That's right. Do we have... We don't have any more vaults, do we? Oh, we do. We do. So it'll load it into there, and then these guys will let out way more. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. Now I can put that on there. I'll do one stack at a time. Okay. We're gonna have to unload some stuff here in a moment. In fact, oh, there's a ceiling above me. Big brain. I didn't clean this belt off before I... Man, why you like this? Okay. Let's see here. I can't unload anything. Yoink. Okay, let's see here. So you are the andesite line. So it can insert any amount. It just unloads a specific amount. Andesite alloy, andesite alloy, andesite alloy. And iron blocks. Doo-doo-doo. Awesome. Cool. So that is pretty much it. That's all we really needed to do. I need to do that to the rest of them, but not bad at all. A little low on food, but that's fine. Okay, andesite's good. Soul sand was coming down in sets of 16. I think we'll let this one slide. We don't want the singles though, like this. Oh, I'm a dummy. Why are you like this? Okay. I'm gonna go up. Oh, not that. Right here. Cinder flower. Like crazy. Alright. We're pretty much there, aren't we? Just a little bit of cleanup down there. Let me down! There we go. Good thing I have the ability to descend the ladders quickly. Yoink. We only want 64 of those to come out. We only want 64 of these to come out. I only really want 64 of those to come out. I only want 64 of those to come out. These iron blocks, on the other hand, there's a lot less of them, so they're not as important. Yeah, okay, cool. So, I don't know what that sound was outside, but it didn't sound good. Huh. But, that being said, oop, let's go ahead and get rid of those. And this thing is now working again because it's not full. Oh yeah. Love to see it actually operating and doing stuff. So nice to see it working. So much clay. I almost want to set up another one of these. I'm really tempted to set up another mixer with an arm that feeds them instead. Oops. Because I could just move this vault here to the side and have mixers lined up here with these belts and have them feeding. It just depends on if it can keep up with the clay, is all. But this place is operating all on its own, so that's pretty cool. Oh, and that's right, we're making iron sheets. I kind of want to get that as well. I don't know, maybe I'll do the andesite somewhere else too. Awesome. Okay, yeah, we'll leave it there. 16 nuggets or 8 nuggets. So we're sending more nuggets to this way. Which makes sense. I mean, let's fill our iron before we fill our other stuff. Alright, well, let's go ahead and let that go. What time is it? Oh, it's already 8:22? Holy, it's still bright outside. I guess let's find another project before we end it. So, let's see here. This gave us quite a bit of brass, but we don't have a ton of brass. Maybe we go ahead and get a train line out to here. Somewhat planned to make it out here. Did I unload everything? Yeah, I'm not holding anything that I shouldn't have on me. Okay. Actually, to do potions? I feel like if we get this potion place done, then that'll give us a little more something to work on here, right? So maybe we go ahead and figure out our potions. I don't even remember the layout. It was like the regular potions over here. I have another basin on me. I don't have any in there. Okay. Well, anyways, the idea is that potions will end up over here, and they will be... I think this one's gonna be awkward potion. Awkward potion. Let's see. I could do bottling machines, but it just feels better to do filling by spout thing. Or no, brewing. I feel like we can make this. Oh, that's right. You have to click on this. That's right. Okay. So, automated brewing. We have nether wart water. That'll make us all of our awkward potions. I almost think that we need to have 3 mixers here. Why do we have a spout? Am I dumb? Wait. Oops, wrong way. Spouting. So this is for filling the potions. Why? Oh, it's not gonna let me... There we go. I gotta scroll. It's all on a depot, right? And it's just to fill bottles. So I'm just dumb. Do I have any mixers? I don't. Well, that's a shame. Okay, well, we can change that, but yeah, that's a little disappointing. That I was dumb enough to make a bunch of spouts for whatever reason instead of the things that we actually need. So yeah, let's go ahead and look at making the train thing since I am dumb, and I'll probably spend the rest of the time making mixers if I don't. This thing break. This thing never really worked anyways. I need to get rid of it. Or maybe I keep this portion, but then I put something that dances around a circle on here. I could do that. Because then it's just a decorative piece, right? Now let's get rid of that line there. That was supposed to be a clock hand. It didn't really ever work. Oh well. So the train is gonna come in this way through here. Yeah. And so we need to get a way for the trains to come into the city. The thing is, I'm thinking about the path for the train. I'm wondering, let's see, where is it? It's right there. So our path is down there. We could find a way to get this path to make it up to the village from down below. Or the other option is to figure out another way to get stuff in. I don't know. I don't know how the void elementals work in here. Maybe they only work in the nether. I don't know. But yeah, I'm almost thinking we get a path for trains to come through like right there. So instead of me standing here trying to figure this out, let's go stand on top of the hill over here. Yoink. What else I can do? Whoa! I don't know if that was any faster. Okay. I'm gonna hop down here a little ways. Alright. Free cams time. So, if we have these trains and we want to get them over there, an option would be to make a railway that goes oh, I almost see something here. Like, I'm thinking I almost think that works better as a pathway though. Hold up, we gotta go explore that. Wait a minute. If I could just get that train over there, I could start clearing out tunnels. If I can see this again. Pretty sure it's this line right here. I'm thinking a path like it's kind of hard to tell, but it looks like the terrain kind of has a natural path coming through here, right? Let's see if I can hit it with the torches. This one's wrong. Let's just see if that makes any sense. It's like the least resistance through the bushes. And then we'll have to do like some sort of retaining wall here, but I think that'll be fine. And then I guess just straight up into here. Well, first off, okay, yeah, let's first go through that. So Alright, let's see if that makes sense. I really like the long curve, but I know that the tracks won't curve like that, which is going to be a shame, but that's just how the tracks are in this mod. But then the question is, do we go over to this wall here? Straight into the corner, maybe? I'm thinking like tracks come this way and then shoot in. If so, I might want to just take it straight diagonal here instead. Like maybe follow this path here. What's on the other side is the real question. We can curve it to come out this way. It's difficult. I see something over here too. Just have to check it out. What's one of those? Okay. Got our mine there. Anyways, I think that we want to come in here. Come out basically straight diagonal. Maybe not a straight diagonal, but you know. Lava pit, let's see. I'm right here. My camera's right here. Temporary waypoint. Can I see it? No, which one is it? There we go. So if we come in here, we would come in at an angle like this. I almost think that it would be better to come up the hill here and go in this corner, because that is uphill quite a bit if I keep going up. Maybe I don't want to go uphill though. Okay. So from here, perfectly straight line ends right here. We could make it. Yeah, we could make that work. And it kind of makes sense that you would come in this side, right? So you've got an entrance through the nether, entrance from train, entrance over here from airport, which is like, I guess that's kind of right here, isn't it? Or was it, oh, the airport's up there, so you'd come down here, that's right. But still, it's all like in the same area. Maybe we do the main shop area out here, which could be a villager trading area. Instead of a hall, just do like a market with villagers. I think that would be a cool idea. The only issue is once I put them in here, it's going to become a village, and then if I start a raid, this area might get attacked, so I don't know. We'll consider it, but yeah, I'm gonna start. I guess I need to repath this then, don't I? I kind of want to follow the hill right here. Let's see where we start. Does that make sense to go that way? Yeah. So from right about basically right about where the blue thing is. Let's break these torches here. This part is actually easier to map out at nighttime, I think. Just because the light helps. Okay, so if we're starting at the blue, we want to end up here. Okay, I kind of see it, so get rid of that. Just gonna do this real quick. All right, let's see where our torch is. Right there. Yeah, I can kind of see our pathway coming up here. And of course, we'll kind of smooth out the journey the train has to take. I might have to extend the maximum build length of tracks, which doesn't really bother me if I have to do that, because it doesn't really add to the game to have a limit, right? It's just a little annoying is all. Alright. Right there. Where did we put that last one at? Alright, down there. Okay, yeah, right here. Then we come up here. Get out of here. Ain't playing no games. That's exactly what I'm doing. This guy didn't hesitate. I need to set up turrets around the area. You know what? I keep talking about turrets. I still haven't set any up. I've not even touched them yet. Is that a sign that I need to start playing with the turrets? Probably. Let's see here. Get rid of that. All right. So this will go into this hill here. Just clear it out a little bit, and then we'll end up having a train that comes through to clear this out. All right. So there's that. I want to come out this cave here, right? So I'm thinking right here. Maybe I flatten this whole thing out, we'll see. In fact, let's do it a little bit right now. because it makes a lot more sense when I can see a flat platform. And we'll have the station inside. I think we might do a diagonal station, honestly. Maybe not. Why did you do this? Why? Stop it. Oh, I don't want flowers. Get out of here. You 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 get out of here. Yoink. Yeah, so as we are finishing up today's stream, because, I mean, it's already 8:43, let's consider, I guess let's just bring up the fact that I'm probably going to start streaming some Satisfactory. I think the game's pretty cool, and I didn't hear about it enough. Ooh, sneeze! I didn't hear about it enough until after it'd been out for quite a while, honestly. Oh, and I think this probably needs to turn... like that, yeah. So yeah, I'm kind of late to the game, but hey. Another... Blah, blah, that's an English term. Better late than never. Oh yeah. Right? So, yeah, I'm gonna probably play Satisfactory. Hopefully you guys want to watch that, because I'm gonna play it either way, but I'm probably gonna stream it too. And if you guys don't like it, you can tell me. Nobody tells me anything, so it is what it is. First person to say they don't like it wins. How about that? Unless someone says they do like it, and then you got a tie. But it is what it is. I don't really mind. I don't have space for dirt. Let's make space. Okay, yeah, we want to get over there. So I just want to clear a little bit of dirt here. Just a little bit of terrain here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, log. Let's go. All right. Now, I think the snow actually helps show off the path. And it's like the one good thing to do when you're in the snow is create your pathways. Let's get a third-person perspective on this. I think that turn is a little tight, but I think that's fine. We might swing it out a little bit more. I do like having that cover on there, though, when you come around and there's a little bit of land in the way. Because when you think about it, you're on a train, you're like, you got the kind of the reveal, and then boom, right? But yeah, I'm thinking we just take a little bit of this hill out. Curve around here, we could do a structure in the corner here, maybe like a housing structure of some sort, or like a condo. Yeah, let's actually go back to this side here. I forgot I tore some sails out of that. So, on this side, my shovel broke. Dang it. Get rid of stuff. I do have another shovel. Is this too tight? I think I need to swing this a little bit wider. Right here. So let's pull these torches out because they are our indicators. And even this one I'm gonna move out to like here. Maybe there. It might not seem like a lot to move that torch ever so slightly, but for my mind it helps quite a bit. Because I'm drawing a line, and like this one being so tight to the corner, even these ones, I could probably swing these out more, like out here. Maybe not that far. Why would it place it there? I clicked there. I'm freezing to death. Let's go. Just stand next to the nether portal for a second. All right. Temperature control in the city too will be something that I try to focus on a little bit once I get more built in here, because then I can add that infrastructure inside the city. Oops. Make that. While we're here, free cam. Truth is, I think I'm going to have a railway staircase coming up from the underground, the main highway. I think I'm going to have a way for the trains to make their way up to here so that I'm not having them go through my base. So it'd be nice if I didn't have to have this rail out here and if I could just have them all do something else. But as for this pathway, what we were working on, clean this area up a bit more and you can kind of see the path now a little bit better. And then it would come up a little bit and then swing around here. And then we're on our path, but then what about over here? I think it will come out of there, but then we'll also have a train that comes out of this area. It'll go right behind this nether portal or something and come out this side. So this will be like a junction right here where a train can come through there and a train can come through there. Now, of course, I am freezing again, but let's try and get something done before I freeze. Alright, freezing to death again. Let's go. Yoink! Oh, I miss. Not quite there. Yoink! Ooh. Yeah, I need to have some sort of temperature control here. And maybe I come up with some sort of weather deciding situation or temperature deciding like thing. So have like a big fire pit in the square that turns into a big pool of water or something during the summer. I don't know. They do have ways to sense temperatures, so. Let me get rid of this here. Yeah, we're on a good path here. Yeah, here. All right. Yoink, 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 and yoink. So that is our path that we're planning here. Let me go hide in a cave real quick. All right. No monsters down the caveway here? Nope. Okay, cool. So yeah, there's our little path. It's a little straighter than I was hoping for, but it is what it is. It'll be fine. Especially if we have this other train coming out, it'll make a little more sense, right? In fact, let's try to get that put together a little bit. So we can plan that a little bit if we take our blocks here, and if we go like this, doesn't have to be very good right now. Because it's a junction, it'll kind of make sense to be flat. So it'll definitely not be a natural entrance into here. And if these are merging here, I think it makes sense if that one kind of curls this way. So we'll kind of do like a something like that. And in fact, to help me remember, I'm gonna do something like this. That's a little too tight of a turn. Alright, I think that's gonna be a little bit better. Do 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 do. That might be swinging it a little too wide. Yeah, like right about here is going too far out. train, if that makes sense. Like, the rails curve really wide. Or they can. I want them to, anyway. That looks more like a curve. I'm following mostly that curve, swinging out and around. Some of it definitely is going to be adjusted based on how the rail sits, but yeah, I think that's a good start to that. And then, of course, on this side, it'll be something like that. And then I have notifications. Is my stream fine? Did my stream disconnect? Is Twitch being weird? Yeah, I got one 2 minutes ago and just now. Weird. I think Twitch is being weird. I'm not seeing anything on my stream though, unless... Yeah, no, everything's fine. I don't know. Huh. But, yeah, and then this one will go... Oh, it just looks like a cave, but hey, that is basically the pathway that we're going to be taking, and it'll wrap somehow through this mountain here. I'm not entirely sure, but let's see here. I think if we wrap it wide, I don't want to go outside of the hill here necessarily. I don't know, maybe have a secret access somewhere, but I'm thinking just wide enough to go around the portal, maybe go right behind it here. In fact, that wall right there, oops, go to that hole there, yeah, right here. This is a perfect spot for a train platform here, isn't it? And it would make sense because it's coming up by the nether portal, so maybe we have a area out here of some sort. Just gonna clear this away a little bit. Okay, so swings out here. That's kind of a perfect spot, and then I want this to be where this train comes through here, right? So how far down do I have to go? Oh, I went way too far. Coming from here, it's hard to see without torches. Hold up. What is my life? And yoink. We got this little area here that we did a little bit of something, but not really anything, to be honest. Just a little pathway of some sort. It'll go back into here for whatever reason. And down here we got the train station. I guess that's all the torches we have. Okay, well, it's what we got. Let's see here. Where is it? So that one. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, hold up. Let's go minimap. Map, not minimap. Temporary waypoint. Oh, that's not too bad. It's kind of hard to tell that that's it, but like how I can see the other stuff from here too. Yeah, so I think that'll do. We'll just swing it around. It'll probably cut through this. Yeah, now I can see it better now that I know where I'm looking. So, do I not have any more torches? Ooh, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? I have bones in here. I could have used those earlier. Leave it up to me to make that kind of mistake. You know, I just destroyed some logs and I could use them for 6 right now. But I'm sure that's not an option. Like, I bet they despawned. Yup. Yup. Give me more sticks, please. Oh, hey, thank you. All right, and then not this one, but this one. Make a ton of torches here. And yoink. All right, I need to go down to this portion here. How we doing? We're actually doing pretty good. How far do I need to go down? How did I lose it? Had this. Come around the corner. Oh, it's right there. Okay, that's not very far down, but I think we're doing a good progress of making our way downward. Torch there. Probably a torch there. Probably a torch there. Tell you what, we're gonna set another temporary. I think it moves it actually, but temporary waypoint right there. Alright, let's see here. We are aiming for that one there. This is such an easy way to mine. I need to start going down a little bit more. I was going down pretty well. In fact, I kind of cut that corner, didn't I? I need to go back and swing it a little bit wider. Of course, I don't have any food on me. Yoink. We're gonna go ahead, sleep. What do I need? I need something. What do I need? Got torches. Food. Food. And I could, while I'm here, fix my shovel. Ow. Alright. The shovel. Repair. It needs an emerald. Okay. And that's what we're gonna use. I'm just gonna shut that off for now. Pull that a little bit. Alright. Let's see, where are we? We're almost in line, so I'm gonna start straightening it out, but I still need to go down quite a ways, don't I? Oop. Pretty much there. Now we just need to come down quite a ways. Ooh, that's almost perfect. We're at the right height. We're just a block over, but it's fine if we're a little extra wide. Look at that. Awesome. Okay, so now all we really have to do is come through here with a train. I'm gonna break these torches, move them off to the side. That way when the train comes through, it's not... What am I doing? Take this up a little ways. Alright. I think that looks pretty good. I could probably smooth it out a little bit, but again, I think when the train comes through, it'll smooth it out however much we want it to. Like, this could probably, honestly, even do the opposite of what I'm doing. Instead of mining it out, bring the roof up a little bit, and let's build this back up a little bit. Make it a little more of a subtle decline. But again, the train will fix it. It'll make it more correct, I guess. I don't know, more natural of a slope. Just want to make sure I have enough space for the train to initially get in here. But yeah, that's pretty much what we needed for getting that started. I'm gonna go ahead and raise this roof here. Light it up too. I don't want to deal with anything spawning on me. Alright. And then if I go over here, get out of here. Get out of here. The cobwebs. Alright, and then this will come up here. I guess we could... we might as well path out the other one too, huh? Let's see. Do we want this one? I guess we want the other one first, don't we? It doesn't really matter if I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. This one comes in here. That's quite a long one right there, isn't it? It's not the worst thing in the world, but I'm gonna do a long one. I think I want to do this one here. Alright, so let's do that. Yoink. Oh, I missed everything. Let's go. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about fall damage. I'm just built different. Journey on over here. And then here's what we do. We create a target. I'm gonna say this is probably our target. Yeah, I think for now this will be our target. We'll just do a straight shot through here. We'll put a station in later. So I want to do that. Right click, set temporary. Turn that on. We want to go for that red one there. I'm just gonna straight up dig for it. I'm not even gonna keep it clean. Let's see, 918. I think we could probably get this rail in even today. I'm gonna slightly come up. And I'm gonna come up again right about here, probably. Okay, I'm thinking about it like journey. I need to come up quite a bit, don't I? So let's go ahead and set this as our new temporary. I need to come up a little bit, so we're gonna step up again right here. It's been a while since we've come up. In fact, let's go through and light this up real quick. Turn that off. There we go. Maybe step up right about there. Yeah, that's a good spot. Super gravel, get out of here. Oh man, there's so much gravel. That's a little low. Let's try this. I want to be level before we break this, so let's just like set our goal here. Honestly, I think that might be good enough. Let's tell you what, let's go home real quick. Take a nap and grab some rails because we're gonna plot it out a little bit. Hello, Mr. Alpaca. Or llama, whatever you want to be called. Put all that off. Put that in there. Alright. Go ahead and grab our rails and figure this out, huh? Let's see if 4 stacks will do it. It might not. We'll see. Yoink. Boink. Doink. Boink. Oh, it robbed me. A full teleport. Guess we have to keep it somewhat straight. I think we'll do that for now, just to clear it. Yeah, here. Oh, we still have quite a bit. That should be enough for our simple train to drill through. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this. I don't like that. Didn't have a good flow. It is pretty straight right here though, so we should be able to take this. I hate that there's no sloped S-bends. Like, that is probably the best way for the track to look, and it's just like, yeah, no, we don't like that. That's so disappointing that they would take that out of being an option. Hold up. I could swing a little bit wider. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try and swing it out. Let's see, how far can we go? Let's do that. I'm not a fan of it, but I don't know. Maybe we can make it work. I think that sloped S-bends look the best, right? That might just be me, but okay, well, let's see what we can do with this one, huh? Like, why is it forcing it to be so weird? Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. We'll make it work. does that turn out? I do like that it follows the hill quite a bit. And this one could be pretty straight, I guess. It's just not as along the terrain as I was hoping, but I guess it kind of works. You can kind of see it still follows the curve of the hill a bit, but just a bit, not very well. So if we take this portion, we can pretty much come straight out here. The thing is, it's pretty much straight versus an actually straight. Not create sloped S-bends. Which way do you want me to go? This is the center of it, right? So as long as I'm on this block, it shouldn't be a sloped S-bend. Not holding enough tracks. Oh, that's the problem. Never mind. Got it. That's a completely different problem that I can handle. Boink. Oh. What we got? Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Cool. The amount of lag is unreal, but hey, we'll take it. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? One of these days, I'd like to have a secondary PC streaming everything. Then it would... That's an alligator. That's an alligator. That's an alligator. I survived. Oh, man. Oh, I landed right next to him. The fact that he didn't get me, I'm so surprised. They're such a pain to get away from, too. Oh my gosh. Like, this would be such a perfect curve if I could do a sloped S-bend. Is that a... Go to mods. Let's see... New age, slice and dice, bells and whistles. Ability features, design decor. It's Steam and Rails, right? Rails systems and Steam systems. Custom track types for all vanilla woods. Is that not it? Just create. Trains. Damage. Track placement length. I put it at max. Which is sad that 128 is the max, but max assembly length. I put 128 because I was like, let's just see what happens, but we won't ever really do that. I'm not seeing any rails. Max track placement length, but there's no... S-Ben's option. That's a great sync timer. That's a depressing thing right there. Kinetics, infrastructure, fluids, equipment. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? I wonder, let's see, we're all the way out there. Let's undo that. Place this guy. Oh, I'm freezing to death. Light this up a little bit. Might as well. Gives us something to do. Alright. I can head back. Let's eat a little bit of food before we head out. Place the torch on the entrance there, and that's the train we're gonna take in, by the way. I'm gonna try to make this curve here work, but I'm not sure that it'll work. I think it's gonna say something about, oh, you can only turn up to 90 degrees. Well, that actually worked. Okay. Let's go. Why would you do this to me? You get out of here. F5. Our drills are off at the moment. It is a shame because I don't actually have that one set up. I need to set that one up specifically for this city here. Oh, let's back up a little bit. Get pushed off of the bogey? Oh, I did. That was weird. Oh. That's a shame. There we go. Just did it again. Bro. Why did the drill not break it? Okay. We're gonna have these issues. Wait a minute. back me up. There we go. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. I need to make a bigger drill, but hey. This was an experimental one anyways, right? The fact is, it is going to clear what we need it to clear. At least. Come on. Come on, train. Let's get some positive temperature over here. Look at the map there. It definitely looks interesting, right? You've got like a rail line here, this rail line here, and then you got like all this stuff going on. Yeah, I can't wait to get this thing. This is gonna curl in there. This one's gonna curl around, and yeah, I can't wait for it. Alright. Yeah. Let's get a free cam out here. How does it look? It looks okay, I guess. This area is a bit straighter than I wanted. It's not as natural as I was hoping, but I guess that's just what you gotta deal with this mod, huh? I wonder if there is an add-on that would make it more natural. This area wasn't even too bad. It's mostly this straightaway here. But my option was to do that, or I might even still change it so it swings out and around. Just because it would be more natural, and I don't know. I really like the straight lines for the trains, you know? I like it when they follow the land, because I mean, that's what they do. But we're finally introducing trains into SteamPunk Village, or SteamPunk City. Oh yeah. Look at that. Nice clean pathway back there. Oh, it's so hard to see. It's a good start anyways. It's definitely nowhere near complete, but I do need to have, I think I need to have an entrance and exit, right? In case people want to enter and exit the city. But I think we can do that up here. I don't think we need to do it out there. I was thinking about it, and we just don't really need to take a train up into the workshop area. In fact, I think I'll put a gate, like some sort of closing gate over this pathway leading out. It'll be like a backdoor entrance type of thing. It'll only be for when we're doing maintenance on trains and stuff. Ooh. Hey, get out of here. Ooh, we got a lot of thorium. Is it just thorium? I would have expected other stuff, but hey, it is what it is, right? We'll just see if there's anything of value. Oh, doesn't look like it. Just a bunch of stone, and that's it. Pebbles, but they're basically stone, so. You can tell by the right side of the corner there, or the right side corner, bottom corner of the screen. They'll tell you what I'm picking up and dropping. Oh, we're getting there, guys. The hours they do. We're getting there. If you look at the mini map, you gotta break out any moment now. It's also the least efficient going at an angle. Because not all the drills are drilling at the same time. We got the corner of a block on a single drill, and then corner of another block on another drill, and I hear dirt. And we've made it. Okay, cool. So now what I'm gonna do bag up. I think right there will do. Get out of my way. There we go. Block didn't want to break. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break this. Okay. And then we're gonna take it from here. No, okay. Well then I want I think that'll do. Oh, it's so unnatural. Like, that runs into nothing. But if I take it out here... Let's see, I think that'll do, actually. I think that actually turns out pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah, that's pretty good. Cool. So, this is kind of weird, but I think it's good enough, honestly. I'm gonna clear this away a little bit. We're gonna swing it back this way a little bit. Where will this put it? Can you? Okay, there we go. So now I think I'm gonna have to drive this out a little ways. Yeah, we're gonna catch different blocks on the way out than what we did on the way in. Just to get it away from there. This is a weird one. Gotta be careful not to break the track, otherwise I'm gonna lose where it's going. Link that up. Wow, that took it all out. That's crazy. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's see, I'm thinking I'm gonna do the station right here. So try to bring this up. We're gonna try to bring this one over here down. All right. And I can actually pave it if I do this, so. Yeah, if I want to do a station, it'll be like right here. Okay. Now, if I put this right here. Back it up real quick. Make sure I'm getting everything. Yeah, so we come up a little bit more right here. And then it should be fine for a little while. Really? Let's just back up to make sure we actually got it all. There. Now, even if I break the water, it should be fine. Real quick, I just want to double check. Does this link up to everything? Yeah, okay, so we're actually hooked up to the loop and can go almost all the way around. So today we're going to have the loop mostly connected and complete. It's just going to be a very select area over here on this side of the place that's not connected. So next time we'll be able to build a train that'll actually carry stuff around the loop. I'm looking forward to doing that. I am gonna have to figure out the train loading and unloading at our storage area because I kind of just set up a basic storage area with a basic design and I never really got in depth on it. So I need to do more work on that, and then I need to get work on where the train is actually going to sit at there and where it's going to unload. But I also kind of need the standard for the train to do that, so. Oh yeah, that's right. I never went through here and actually cleaned this out. Just gonna take our time and cruise around and make sure that we get everything nice and clean. Here goes skeleton horse. I don't think I placed tracks over in the other area though. I think I just dug out the tunnel. So yeah, there's still that to do, but oh, this is so exciting. Right, so this is the passenger track here. This is where passengers will actually ride through. Okay, I need to move those guys. They're in the way. Look at that. It's going crazy. We have smooth stone right there. Look at that. If I can throw this over here as well. Yeah. Doink. So we'll just be able to dump it all somewhere over here, and it'll go through the system. But for now, it'll just be as it is. Alright, now that I've dumped a bunch of junk, can I pick you guys up? Yes! Get out of my way. Oh yeah, we're actually gonna be digging into here too. Let's go. I should make a horse pen here too, because some people are gonna have horses. That's a good good idea, good thought. Oh yes. You're done. You're gone. Goodbye, buddy. Don't be an idiot. You're welcome. Alright, let's see how this handles over here. Got a little bit to clean up along this edge here, but I think we're gonna have to do that manually. Or get a bigger... I think we need a bigger machine, honestly. Oh, this is so crazy coming through here. Oh, I didn't even think that wouldn't be wide enough. I mean, I guess I somewhat expected it, but I half expected it also to be wide enough to not be a problem. Look at that. I cleaned it up nice. This thing's gonna clean it up even better. Yeah, we're gonna have to make it a little bit beefier, and then we're also gonna have to figure that stuff out because, again, I did not make it wide enough. I could temporarily set up a train going from my base over to here. That's totally possible, just like a really simple one. Oh yeah, look at that, cruising. How many tracks do I have? 51. I could also expand on what I've already got placed down. Oh yeah. It's a really good start, at least. The big thing is, any trains that come through here, players won't get knocked off of them, or shouldn't get knocked off of them. That's the most important part of it all. Oh yeah, that's a perfect view right there. Alright. So now that we've made it here, back it up to about there. That's pretty much perfect height too, I love it. For that out. Man, that was perfect. Alright, so I guess now the question is... how far can I go? I don't want to do this. Let's just see how much it skipped out on. Yep. There it is. $14 tracks left. I guess let's see what it does with that, huh? Throw a torch over here. And yeah, we'll just clean out what we've got so far. Actually, let's put the last 14 down. It's not very much. I don't have any extras, do I? Nope. Just one. It's a placeholder one, so. Actually, this should be more over here, shouldn't it? Try that. A little bit wider. All that really matters is the center block there because I don't have it on the drill. I think that's probably good. We got 4 more rails. What can we do with that? Not holding enough. All right. Well. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Cool. Yeah, let's just drill that out and then we'll call it a day. We'll run the track real quick to see what it looks like. And yeah, I'm excited. Villagers over here. Always bothering me and stuff. And then I'll also want to run back through it, going the other way to clear it out just a little bit more, because there's definitely going to be stuff that we don't completely get. I'm surprised I didn't get that corner. Oh, it should have. Yeah, I'll probably have to run this route a few times. Like, why is it missing those? Thing's basically bare minimum speed right here. That's weird. Any minute now. What's on my mini map? Why is it purple? That's weird. I don't see anything like that on the mini map. Like anything purple like that. That doesn't. I guess it's because it's an object that can move. I don't know. It's disassembled, so it shouldn't be purple. I think that's for contraptions, right? Because isn't the train? Maybe not. I don't know. And any minute now. There it is. So I'm trying to decide where the stations should be. I think that over there was one of them. I'm considering putting one right here, just like a small one. And then I was thinking I was going to put one here, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Oh, look at that. Nice rails going through everything. Oh, I love it. Nice rails. Sure. Oh, and I still have... I forgot about this path. This is the cargo train path. It cuts off over here. Ow! Why you do that? That was bullying. Why did it do that? Claims, claims. Oh, man. That's annoying. I need to find out how to allow it to work in the claims, because that is a problem. Especially if I'm the one that's running the machine. Like, it should just go. Bro, what is up with these guys? Clean this up a little bit, and then we can actually pull down into here. Oh, this is exciting. All right, that's as far as we can go right now. But we actually managed to get that all done. So let's go ahead and shut the drill off. Grab this control. Yeah, this is another station. And then up here, there should be a station for going up to the airport right here, I think. I didn't even consider doing a station over here. This would be a good consideration to have. I'm thinking have like a station on the corner here. Train stops there. It's like some sort of corner station, maybe. And it could be like, this is the building, right? And it comes out on this path here. Or something. Or maybe some arch. Oh, actually, they could get down right here. Yeah, so this be the platform here that you get off at. You come up through the building and come out here. Maybe that's the door or something. I don't know. That's an idea that I'm probably gonna forget. But yeah, that's that there's a train station, train track, train thing. Now if I turn left, which way does it take? It takes, okay, it goes left. That's good. But yeah, this should be like a maintenance rail back here with like a station, I don't know, somewhere like over here. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, over here is something that I am super happy to have taken care of. Yeah. Get run over. That's a problem. We're gonna have to clean that up a little bit. I think over here is the same, isn't it? Why does the snow do that? That's annoying. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, and that's right here. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to figure something out over here. Maybe like these two can connect somewhere there and come out to something like here. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that, but I think that's where we're gonna cut it for today, guys. We went quite a bit longer than I expected, and we got a decent amount done. We got a whole new rail in. We did some other stuff that I don't even remember, but hey, the rail is the most important part, right? I mean, look at that. That coming through into here. It's also the fact that it's connecting our world together like this, and everything is feeling more, I guess, not universal, but you know what I mean. Like, it's just connected more. And it feels more alive, I guess is the term I'm looking for. And I can't wait. I just need to throw rails in through this section and get that connected, and then run this loop right here, this one corner here, and we'll have a full loop that I can get automated trains to run around on. That would be cool. But anyways, that is going to be it for today. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Let me know what you guys think about Satisfactory and streaming that. I might stream that later this week. Honestly, I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably play it this week. It's gonna be really hot though, and I have yard work and stuff to do because spring, so blah. But I think we'll probably stream it at some point. So let me know what you guys think. Thank you for watching. If you guys have any ideas, leave them in the comments. And until next time, I will see you later. Peace out. Bye-bye.